Hello and welcome to the Minute Snowfall. My name is Rejomei. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and variety streamer here on Twitch who plays anything that does not break TOS. Let's get this thing started, shall we? Please work. Please work. Or not. That works too. Let's go. I love this program. Hey, Steam Elements, can you come up with a better way to do mobile games for these? Because this is like the 100th time that they literally break on me whenever I hit, you know, switch scenes. So yes, how I am playing this game is actually recommended to me by Steam Elements, or Stream Elements, so it's a little bit scuffed. So let's get this thing back to where it was, shall we? Okay. And Abides got first! Okay, that's kind of cool. Also, yes, Trial, I did hydrate for you. So, let us get this thing back to where it's supposed to be. And we are going to do the miniature coffee shop in a moment. I just wanted to do this game first because, you know, little thingy over there in the left-hand corner. Also command, and it's in my panels. So you guys can all look at it there if you want. Also, this thing does not have a way to resize this, which is really kind of annoying. Come on, work for me. I kid you not, I will switch to RimWorld. I will gladly switch to RimWorld. Okay. There's that. Maybe if we do this. There we go. Now, are you gonna make regret having you be opened again? Are you gonna be super loud? Yep, you're gonna be super loud. Okay. We're gonna do that before you even get a chance. Okay. Are you gonna open? Open! Please. Please open. Thank you. Okay. Now that it has decided to function, that should be it. Yes? Yes, that is it. Okay. Please do not die. Please do not die. Please. Right as I am bringing you back, please do not die. Please? Okay. Boop. Did you die on me again? You totally died on me again, didn't you? This program. What really sucks is it's not the game that's the problem. In most cases, it is not the game. It is this stupid program. Okay, can I cheat and get around having to use this program? Because some of these are on here. This is annoying. Okay. There is hope. Maybe? Please? Is it here? No, I have to do it. I have to do it the way I'm doing it. Okay. Close. Let's see if we can just go to that. I know you're in beta, but can you please work for me? Please? Once? Hello, child! I'm finding the program that I've been told to do this with. Do that. Do that. Cool. Close. Looks good. Accept. Finish. Okay. So, can I get this to work? I know it's in beta, but will it work? There's that one. Do you have the one I need, though? Yes, I'm looking for that. Can't be played on this PC. Why not? Google Play, why do you fail me? That is exactly the thing I'm looking for, and you do not help me. Fine, I'll do it the hard way, I guess. Please work! Please. So in the past, what I've had to do is I've had to wait for the game to actually, function, and then I resize the window. That has been past things that I've done. Come on. Think faster, program. Okay, we're gonna do that. Do that. Do that. Save that. There. See if that helps at all. Because if settings don't help it, I don't know what will. Ah. Stream Elements, I want a better program for this. It's gonna be really funny if I have 2 hours worth of this game, like, on my record as just me sitting here complaining about the program that Stream Elements has us use for these. That is going to be absolutely hilarious. Okay, so Poke Catch, Ultra Ball. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Apparently, the boys got into something that they probably shouldn't have in the basement. It's probably lint. Because they were trying to get stuff out of the dryer, so they probably took the lint that was in the dryer and put it everywhere. That would be hilarious. Hello, Angie! Welcome to the struggle. Because the struggle is real right now. Gets hit by the ball you just threw. Ah. Okay. We're functioning. Okay. We are now functioning. That one? Yes? Yes. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Whatever. I don't know. What did I just click? Okay. Close. There we go. Okay. So. Full screen. Okay. That you should be capturing. Thank you. There we go. Now we got the thing working. Hopefully it won't die on us again. I got the Metapod, and so did Ishi, but I got the Metapod. Yeah! Okay. And apparently it's giant. Great. What? Okay. Okay. I don't understand what's going on with this capture, but okay. Okay, now that we have actually started stuff, why do you keep becoming giant and big? Please don't die on me again. I need to start the timer. Can I start the timer, please? Can I start the timer? Do I have to go on my phone to start it? Okay. We're good. Starting timer. Okay. Now we can actually function, I think. Okay. We're functioning. Everything's functioning. We are good. We are good. And yes, I have the model working again without the webcam because I plan on doing hand cam, which makes it to where I probably shouldn't be using the webcam anyway because my webcam for my computer and the webcam for the hand cam are in 2 different places. Sure? I will gladly download extra audio to make the game better. Should still be unusable. Why is the chat in OBS not updating? That's what I want to know. OBS chat, update. There we go. OBS chat is apparently slow tonight, so, whatever. I don't know. Also, I have sugar cookies, so I actually have cookies tonight. It makes me happy. So, this is Isekai Slow Life, which is the game that I'm doing the little game thing, and I'm totally pointing at it in like an anime way to do it, but you can't tell because I don't have hand capture. But, basically, sugar cookies are the cookie version of Jelly Bellies. Again, just like I was saying on Twitter about it, I could not agree with you more. Okay. I'm gonna one-up you. Those like $5 sugar cookies with the icing on it that I think they're nothing more than like flour and water. And then like the icing is like such cheapy icing, and then there's like sprinkles on top. Those, for some reason, are the best sugar cookies ever. I don't understand it. It just is. Ah, okay. Okay. So we're talking about the same thing. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to one-up you by talking about the exact same thing you're talking about. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Pure sugar, flour, and like water to hold it all together just long enough for it to bake. Outside that, it is nothing. Congratulations, you have successfully reincarnated and arrived in the another world. Why are you doing this? What? I want my viewers to see you. Thank you. No! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Come on. Come on, capture. Work. Work. Thank you. I'm not doing display capture. I'm not doing it. Ugh. Okay, fine. Let's see if you will work better. Okay. Let's try you. There we go. OBS, I love you, but I hate you all the same. It's like they don't bake the cookie, they heat, press flour and sugar together. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Boom. I forgot, I have to go on the colored part of the screen because that's where the mobile device would be. Yes, this is the mobile version of the game, but it's not on a mobile device. It's on a thing that was recommended by Stream Elements to do this. I'll be reincarnated as a walking mushroom? What? What? Why? It looks a little bit normal, but you'll get some special compensation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's the special compensation I'm getting? Like, what is that? Go start and enjoy your new life. Okay, I'm gonna time how long it takes to get to level 28. That's what I'm gonna do. No. 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 Can I? I can. Okay. So, there. My name is Rejomei. And I'm gonna go peek. Because I like the pink one. Body type can be changed at any time. That is good to know. Continue. Load. So, this one is actually kind of cool with the goals, because the goals that the game gave me for, you know, viewers is one of the goals is actually to download the game, so that will actually go towards the goals. And then, after that, the goals are to get to level 4 all the way up to level 28.
私の得意料理なんです。食べてみてください。ま、これ絶対売れるって。
Oh no! The house! Why'd the house blow up? Oh, it's me. I ran into the house right there. Do I need to touch? There we go. Ouch. It hurts. Rejomei! You're finally awake!
ベルちゃん、私たちの宿屋が。
And no, I don't understand why the game is running as slowly as it is for me.
どういう状況？なんでキノコが空から降ってくんの？
Okay, the cat or wolf girl, I kinda like her design. Okay, I should specify since the blonde is a cat girl. The brunette! The brunette's design is adorable. I mean, maybe. From what I could tell, it was just a giant anime girl game of cute designs. And you are a mushroom. Fucking mushroom, where? Wait a sec. Don't tell me. It's me! By the way, if you want to download the game, just do !Sakai or use the QR code that's rotating on the left-hand side of the screen, as well as my link for it is actually in the panels. First panel you see when you scroll on mobile. Beginning appraisal. What? Oh, what was that? Apparently it was a power check. Was that a cold robot-like voice I just heard? Oh. Cold robot voice. It sounded like a system talking to me. You actually play the game? That's actually kind of cool, Trial. So, this is the first time I've actually heard of it. And I literally picked it for this just because I've never heard of it. It looked cute and I got curious after watching the, trailer for it. Did I just get reincarnated as a slime? Oh, wait, nope, wrong series. This is not a slime, it's a mushroom. Did I really just get reincarnated as a walking mushroom in another world? I should probably not do the young boy voice if it's supposed to be me. Okay, Fifi's kind of cute too.
そいつのせいで私たちの宿屋は壊れたんだ。これからどう借金返せってんだよ。
Not gonna lie, I kind of want a 3D model Belle. Just saying. How about... What are you going to do? Why not take this walking mushroom to the market and sell it? No, don't sell me! Please! Mushroom! I mean, I could have isekai'd as a boy. That is true. But I like the girl design better. It had a flower on it. So I'm hoping I have a flower on my head, since I can't have a bow like this. Oh, by the way, I've been drawing myself in different art styles. Because, you know, I can, and why not? And there are games out there in different franchise designs. So, I did 2 different designs, and I have a Kindle Scribe, so I did it on the Kindle Scribe. It's actually not bad for drawing. It's just, you know, not the Wacom one and, Clip Studio Paint. So, I drew myself in 2 different styles, and I'm going to possibly look into making them into 3D models at some point. I don't know when. It also depends on if I can find things in the franchises that I drew myself into. One of them, I know the franchise exists because I have multiple games in that franchise. And the other one, I don't know if there are any video games for it that aren't like Game Boy Color. So I'm gonna have fun looking for those. Oh, look at Belle! Look at Belle! Oh, that is hilarious!
そうですね。キノコは人気の食材だし、こんなに大きいんだからきっと大金になります。
What? I'm an ingredient in this world? No! No, you are not eating me. Yeah, that's close to my reaction. Don't tell me. Don't eat me. I can make it up to you.
弁償どうやって
Manual labor. That's it. I will do manual labor for you, Belle. What should I do? I'm going to die right after being reincarnated. No way! Rejomei, please go to the farmstead. Farmstead? Over the bridge? I know how to compensate. Come with me. That little, like, bag on top of my head is super cute. Boop. They remind me of the Neptunia RPG designs for characters.
ここ小麦が数本あるだけだけどどうやって弁償すんの
Scrawny little wheat stalks? Where's the money in this? Oh, just wait! Just wait! I've got all the magical abilities! Just wait! Touch the crops. Okay. Touch the crops? What do you mean? Rapid growth. See, I told you I had magical abilities. Tap. Unlocked rapid growth. Keep touching. Boop. Ta-da!
畑の小麦が急に増えましたね。それにこんなに早く育つなんて。
See, I told you I had magical abilities. I told you.
小麦が売れて金貨もこんなに手に入ったこれで宿屋の修理代を支払える
Exactly my plan. It was totally not just to save my own. I don't really have skin, do I? I have the skill to win outright, but this is a good start. At least I don't have to worry about my life anymore. Or the balance thereof. If the system could give me more skills in the future, it would be great! My name is not System. Please call me Erica. Got it! Let's go rebuild VP's Inn now. By simply clicking on it and making it rapidly fix itself. Okay, so we got that. Build. Build. So I can have one more employee. Or earnings. One employee. Max employees 1,000. I can have 1,000 employees? What? Okay.
大きい。ドラグベルクで見た宿屋よりずっと広い
Even
です。
bigger than the Inusan town. Okay. You can hire employees. Okay. As you hire more employees, the inn earnings will increase. Okay. So click there. Hire. Apparently I can't hire more. Because we're still in tutorial phase. Hire 4 employees. Done. Collect from farmstead 5 times. Do I just click it non-stop? Like... do I just do this as much as I can? Is this Adventure Capitalist Anime Edition? Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Actually, we're gonna do... I can't do that, really? Fine. Okay.
信じらんないよ。うちの宿屋がこんなに
There's
儲か
another
るとは。
storyline. I can't skip it to, you know, go faster. I mean, I could skip it, but I don't want to skip it.
本当にありがとうございます。
You're welcome. Lord Walking Mushroom. Yes. Yes. Just call me that. You don't have to be polite. I smashed your in.
助けてもらいました。豪華な宿屋を建ててもらって、その上店員の募集まで。
Oh.
この村も
Yes, I will get all the employees for you. Do not worry.
あなたのおかげです。
Wow, sounds like I'm pretty powerful already. Yep!
よかっ
Because
た
I
ら
got all those
しばらく
magical
ここに泊ま
abilities.
りませんか？私の得意料理でお礼がしたいんです。
I can try your signature dish. Does it have mushroom in it? Then thank you. I'll enjoy myself as long as you don't feed me any mushrooms. Do not feed me any mushrooms. Is that clear?
Fifi, ベル、久しぶりだな。返
久し
済す
ぶり。
る金の用意はできたか？
Sasha Booty. Sasha Booty. I can pronounce that, just not right now.
クレオス、ちょうどいいタイミングだな。ほら、金貨500枚。これで利息も含めて返済完了だ。
Here, 500 gold plus interest.
足りんな。利息の分はどうした？
Yeah.
はあ？利息の利息ってなんだよそれ。契約書にはそんなこと書いてなかった。
Yes, we gave you interest.
こんな小さい字で。
That's the tiniest line of text I've ever seen. How tiny is it?
はっ、バカめ。だからわし以外の商人はお前たちケモ耳族に金を貸さないんだ。
How despicable of you.
あ？なんだこいつは。言葉を話すキノコだと。
Hey, I'm not.
この大きさ。
No, no,
早くこいつを捕まえろ。
no. I forgot that I'm a hot commodity now. Yes, apparently I'm a hot commodity. I don't know why. Stand between me and the bank man. You did her.
待ってください。この人は連れて行かせません。
Thank you, Fifi.
この人誰だそれは。まさかそのキノコをかばうつもりか。
Yes, please don't grab me.
喋るキノコは高値がつく。金貨を1000枚出せば見逃してやってもいい。
1000 gold and you'll let me go? Are you kidding me?
高すぎだろ。
わかりました。約束します。
Fifi, you don't have to do this.
交渉成立だな。喋るキノコの利息を含めて合計で金貨2000枚だ。
Well, the devs did very well in making me hate this character. I very much hate him.
10日以内に金を用意しろ。
10 days! 10 days! Are those in-game days or IRL days?
全部このわしがもらってやる。
たった10日で金貨2000枚。どれだけ宿屋が繁盛したって稼げるわけないよ。
I mean, if I automatically make wheat grow magically again, hear me out, we could sell it. All.
ごめんなさい。私が勝手に答えたせいで。
It's not your fault, Fifi.
もうこの店はあの人に渡して一からやり直すしかないんでしょうか。
It's okay, Fifi. I have magical powers. We can go create another inn. Somewhere else. Somewhere away from this horrible man. Who has been created just so that we can hate him. Because the devs were creative and actually pretty good at their job. No, this won't do. I won't let him win. Erica, can you teach me some skills to make money fast? It just responds with triple dots. Erica! Bang. There was an explosion! What? Tasukete. Doshio. Doshio tasukete.
助けてください。
Okay, why?
あ、マックス、大丈夫ですか？またこんなに怪我をして。
This is a normal occurrence for this guy?
彼はマックスといって最近この村にやってきた魔人族の薬剤師です。
Just arrived in the village. Kinda like I did, but without destroying your inn?
毎日爆発を起こしては村のみんなに後始末させる超すごい薬剤師だよ。
Blows things up every day and makes everyone in the village clean up after him. That is a great title to have, dude.
ま、怪我を治せる回復薬を開発したってのは素直にすごいんだろうけど。
His recovery potion, which he always uses to revive himself. Oh.
僕のレシピに間違いはありません。
You lack the right ingredients. Are you going to make me go find the ingredients? Are you serious right now?
もともとはこの村で
Is that
ポ
all
ー
I
ション屋
am
を
to
開
you,
く予
Maxim?
定だったんです。森に向かう冒険者が多いから絶対儲かると思って。
Be very
お金を稼
profitable.
げればポーションの材料
You
が
are
買え
gonna
るの
send me
に
into the ever-free
材
forest, aren't you,
料
dude?
買わないとお金は稼げなくて。
If you can't make money, you can't buy the ingredients. Don't worry, magical walking mushroom here. Going to solve all your problems. Just say what your wish is, and your wish is my command. Erica, help me! Well, that was instantaneous. Mushroom potion. Oh. You have unlocked the mushroom potion, a unique skill relying on mushroom juice to create various type of medical potions. Medical. I don't know what I was trying to say. A new skill, yay! Let's open this place and make some money. Cool. Build. Build. I can have 1,000 employees apparently. Cool.
これは僕が夢にまで見たポーション屋じゃないですか。
Oh, you're welcome.
それにここに並んでるポーション、種類が多くて品質も高い。間違いなく儲かります。
Is my entire role in this game just to fulfill people's dreams? Is that all I am?
素晴らしいお力です。
Esteemed Lord Mushroom.
きなこさんはとってもすごいんです。私たちの宿屋もこの方のおかげで建てられたんですよ。
I almost wish they would keep calling me Lord Mushroom and not my name. Just saying.
なるほど。
Like, that is the one problem I have with this game so far, is that they don't call me Lord Mushroom for, like, longer than, by the way, my name exists. We can leave it to Maxim. Okay, cool. Awesome.
本当ですか？あなたは僕の恩人です。
はいはい、ほんと。
早速ポーション屋を始めます。10日で金貨2000枚稼いでみせますよ。
Cool. Let's get all of the money that we need. Okay. We need to hire people at this place that I can't pronounce. Just gonna rapid click here for a little bit because having more money is going to be very useful. How do I already have like 13k or whatever? Apparently I don't have enough. Apparently I hired too many people. Upgrade farmstead. Ah, there's a sign I press. Cool. Upgrade. Coolness. Can I upgrade that to, like, insanity? Go. Just collect all the gold. Rapid click because I can. I'm not even following what the game's telling me. I'm just doing. Cause I can. Cause why not? There's nothing that says I can't. I'm gonna hit 100 and then stop. Cause, yeah. All the wheat! Give me all the wheat. Not quite there yet, not quite there yet, not quite there yet. Come on, there we go. 100 reached! Okay. Can I upgrade this? No, because I need that. Fine! I will play your stupid game as intended, Debs. Ha! I finished a quest without you even telling me to. My rank can be improved. Is this how I level up in this game? Please give it a try. Is this the level up system that I need to show people for goals? Rank upgrade completed. Okay. I am evolving. Dun 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 da na na da na 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 na. I have hands now. Ring improves my image, okay. I will become more and more like a human until I become humanoid. Oh, that's kind of cool. I saw a silhouette. Was that what I'm going to become in the future? Alright then, I'll work hard to improve my rank and become a human. New fellows. What? Are we fellows? Fifi?
どうだ小娘ども金を稼ぐ難しさが
I still really, really hate you, dude.
借金を返済できないならそこのキノコも
There you go, there's your 2,000. Go away.
これであなたに借りはなくなりましたよね。
なんだとこんな大金を一体どこからたった10日
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
ありえないどうせ偽金に決まって
That wasn't 10 days. That was like 30 minutes, if that. Maybe 10.
本物の金貨だと
Uh-huh. Look at your face. You didn't have good intentions from the beginning. You deliberately set a trap in the contract and set high interest rates. I knew it! I was right! So Fifi and Belle couldn't pay off their debt, and you can take over their inn after they worked so hard! How
今
could
回
you?
は契約書をしっかり確認
Typical
したし
villainy.
これ以上あんたにお金を渡す理由はないよ。さっさとここから出て行って。
This time I carefully checked the contract. You have no excuse to come and ask us for money again. Now get out of here. The young lady asked you to leave, so stop annoying her and please leave.
このキノコめよくもこのわしに歯向かったなただでは済まさんぞ
Can we do it with a fire sword and an ice sword, please? And can I have the fire sword, you have the ice sword? I think that would look really cool. I mean, if we're gonna fight, we might as well do so epically.
ありがとうございます。あなたのおかげで私たちは宿屋を続けられます。一つお願いしてもいいですか？
What is a fellow?
私をあなたの仲間にしてもらえないでしょうか？
What is a fellow, Phoebe?
あなたはとても頼もしくて信頼できる方です。
I feel like I can trust you. I'm a walking mushroom, Fifi. You were about to eat me. How does that go from you eating me to now you trust me and you want to be my fellow, whatever a fellow is?
これからもあなたと一緒に行動したいんです。
Please let me work together with you. Okay. Boop.
こ れからよろしくお願いします。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Apparently Fifi is now my fellow. Whatever that is. New fellow, Fifi! Nickel maid. Working in the inn, kind of good-natured. Greatest happiness for her is to live an ordinary life in peace. I kind of guessed that already.
それともう一つお願いがあって、私たちの村長になってくれませんか？
I was born yesterday! How am I gonna be your village elder?
はい、みんなで話し合ったんです。あなたが一番村長にふさわしいって。
It's more because of Erica. You should make Erica your village elder. I have no clue how old Erica is.
あなたのおかげですから。
それはまあ確かに。
You admit I am stronger than you. Well, this game just got 20% cooler. Wrong to refuse. I'm just a mushroom. I don't know where else to go. Living with these people who almost tried to eat me makes total complete logic, so let's do it! Let's become the village elder so that we don't get eaten again. And we are just trying to save our hide at this point. Let's bring prosperity to this village where we no longer eat walking mushrooms. Title obtained. How did I obtain the... This is some Animal Crossing logic right here. I just appear in the town and suddenly I'm in charge of it? Characters who become my fellows can level up. Okay. What is the maximum level I can level you up to? Upgrade. Coolness. You are now level 11 if I can do math. Yeah, no longer eat. Apparently I am in charge of town. Because Animal Crossing logic. I appear in town and now I basically own the town. Yes, I was a commodity. I was a very expensive and sought after ingredient for some kind of dish. I don't know, they didn't give me that information, but apparently I'm delicious. If I want more fellows, remember to work hard and improve my rank. Let's go to the village now and see everyone.
旦那様、助けてください。
My lord. My lord Mushroom, something has happened.
ポーション屋が大変なことに。
I am about to fire you and replace you with literally anyone, Maxim. Literally anyone. There is no one that is this scuffed outside me. So, if this is going to be a scuffed thing for you like daily, I will replace you with me. Okay, loud noises came from the direction of whatever that's called. Fake potion peddler! I will have you know, those potions were made by magic. There is nothing fake about them.
あの鉄の兜の冒険者が。
It's the adventurers.
うちのポーションに問題があるから弁償しろと。
Are they turning everyone into mushrooms? Is that what's wrong with them? Is it because of the mushroom juice? 10? You have a string of 10? Okay, that is kind of awesome.
旦那様、どうか一緒に来てください。
Apparently, I'm a walking mushroom, and I was a lovely commodity to buy and eat, by the way. That's where we are in this game. But I am no longer eaten. I am now the leader of the entire town. Because Animal Crossing logic. You appear in town and you own the town. That's how it works. Go! Apparently... we're just gonna rapid click that. Where the angry adventurers surround you! It's a fake healing potion!
お体は大丈夫ですか？
How is it fake?
謝っても何にもならねえよ。弁償しろ。
Fake apologies. I will have you know those potions were made by the finest in magic. Erica promised me that they were good. No, Fifi! Why are you so cute when you're shoved over? Like, why are all anime characters always drawn super cute in this specific pose?
やめろ。金を返せばいいんだろ。フィーフィーに手を出。
Charge him! Hold on, if the healing potion really are problematic, then of course we'll compensate you. However...
俺が嘘をついてるって言いてえのか?
Dozens of some people behind the adventurers all nod in agreement.
本当に申し訳ございません。
I'm so sorry.
いくら弁償すればいいですか？今お持ちします。
ごめんなさいだけど I doubt you're right. Anyway. We had a intro over here, didn't we? So, we're gonna do intro and then we're gonna continue. Because Voodoo Goblin launches himself into chat in slow motion as him and his toy moose, Minichi. No! 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 I'm stopping you right there! We are not! No! Ichi! Apparently you have a mini you, and apparently Ichi has it as a toy. Anyway, are fired from a slingshot, flying. He loses his grip, suddenly flying towards the table with a vase on it. There we go. As he landed with a crash in a vase of flowers, he emerges from the floral explosion wearing a makeshift flower mustache and hat that is probably adorable, and I want to draw it now. Shaking off petals while attempting to maintain his dignity. I meant to do that. Only to slip on a banana peel someone had conveniently left on the floor. It was totally Ichi. We're not gonna say that. Sending him into another comedic tumble. Oh. Come on. Scroll down. There we go. Can I auto this yet? Can I do auto? I can. No. I need to complete chapter 2 to do auto on this, apparently.
今さら弁償しても遅い。
Don't want your money anymore.
偽薬のことをギルドに通報してやる。
Report me to the Adventurers Guild. Send all the adventurers. I will battle every single one of them.
とっとと店を閉めるんだな。
I would like to see that. The adventurers leave. Did we really have to like type that out? Couldn't we just do that with like an image or something?
そんな開店したばかりなのにもう閉店だなんて。
マックス、調合した時のこと覚えてるか？なんかミスったとか。
ありえません。 そりゃ僕のポーションは爆発しますけど、効果のないポーションを店に出すなんて、そんな初歩的なミスはしません。
I think Ichi will actually like the Mini Moose's name because it's kind of adorable.
調合が終わった後に誰かが忍び込んでポーションに手を出したとか。旦那様、ポーション屋の周りを調べてみませんか？
My Lord Mushroom, I suggest we conduct a thorough inspection. Seriously. Using my name is the one thing this game does wrong. Complete. So apparently we're just going to continue this until we get to the next chapter? I guess? That seems to be the thing that needs to be done.
マックス、やっぱあんたが間違えたんじゃ。
僕は、いや、そんな、僕はミスなんて。
It's impossible!
二人とも落ち着いてください。マックスさんはきっと間違ってないです。あの冒険者さんが何か勘違いしてるとか。
Misunderstanding on the part of the adventurers. Well, if it was a health potion, I'm going to guess that they tried to use it to regain their health, and they got either closer to death or nowhere near further away from death. So it's kind of hard to misunderstand that, Fifi.
あらら、お優しい猫ちゃんだこと。
Trust.
優しすぎる子って現実の厳しさを見落としちゃうのよね。
I don't know if I should trust this character or not. Am I gonna see this character? Who is that? That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you, game, for taking the thought right out of my head. Upgrade a fellow to level 4. Let's go. Baby!
お仕事お疲れ様です。
I need to upgrade you. You are now level 10. Cool. And while we're at it, we're gonna, you know, upgrade other stuff. Boop. Village. Because I want to upgrade the inn and stuff, because I want monies. Can I do this? No. What rank do I need? Rank 3. Fine. Just gonna click this as fast as I can for a little bit. Because I can, and because, you know, doing this passively makes my life easier. So, I'm just gonna click until the game says I can't anymore, and then that way I will passively gain a bunch of stuff. Hopefully. Okay, I unlocked another... I'm guessing that is where you can put fellows. I don't need your 10 times multiplier. I will just click like this is, I forget which game made me do that, but there was a game that was a rapid click that was like from NES or whatever. Complete stage 1-4. First, I'm going to go here and see what I need. I need my fame to go up. And then I need my earnings to go up. Apparently I need to do this to rank up. Heard someone singing a strange ballad that seemed to be mocking me. Apparently they wrote down the lyrics. Awesome! I officially have a song written for me by a bard about how I need to be mocked. Okay, that's not fair. That is not fair. Game, why on earth did you literally take Zelda, Saria, and Sheik and make them into one character? You have taken the greatest parts of all three of those and made it into a single character. This is not fair. That is adorable. Why do you do this to me?
外でブラブラしてたら
Also,
変なものを見かけてさ
just so we're clear, this character is totally breaking
関係あるからね
TOS as far as like my wardrobe or a IRL streamer's wardrobe would go. Just saying, it's the one rule that gets everyone in trouble.
傷口が治らないよう
But
に
apparently it doesn't apply to
こっそり
video game
自分に
characters.
呪い
So,
の魔法をかけてる
we're
冒険
safe.
者がいてね
right, Twitch? I'm not focusing on it.
そのくせ周りの仲間に回復薬が効かないって文句言ってんのよ。マゾヒストな性癖を隠そうとしてるのかしら
Can you write like an awesome ballad about me and how awesome I am, please? Also, what is your name?
それは変態ですね。
なかなかすごい光景だったわ。屈強な男が顔を真っ赤にして別の
Crimson
男の
cheeks.
腕に会え
ストップルイシルフレフィ。あんた一体何しに来たの？
That is a really long name. Please tell me we're gonna give her a shorter name.
あらら大事な情報
Okay,
を持って
yes.
きたのに
That is a much
やっぱり
shorter name.
扱いそっちの旦那はどう思う
You will refer to me as Lord Mushroom. Thank you. Complete that. This should be the end of chapter... Nope, I was wrong.
私が言ったこと興味ない
Talking nonsense.
その冒険者はさっき来ていた鉄の兜の人かもしれません
I mean, it's likely he was screaming to the entire town, and this town doesn't seem to be very big, so most likely she did. It's not that the medicine didn't work. It was overridden by the curse he cast on himself. Apparently, this adventures like how I play video games.
でもなぜそんなことをしたんでしょう魔法を間違えたんでしょうか
Did he use the potion incorrectly? That's what it sounds like!
回復薬の効果を打ち消すなんてわざと
They're too kind. They aren't even aware of the potential wickedness of human nature. I'm guessing he's deliberately trying to frame us in order to sabotage our business.
へえもう少し詳しく聞かせて
Negotiate? Okay, that's kind of cool. That was a lot of stuff that I didn't know that I could get very easily.
面白い推理だねでもどうして彼はそんなことをしたのかな
Maybe someone ordered him to do it.
黒幕を見つけ出すの
Of course, but first, We need to keep making money. If there's no adventurers, we'll do business with the
確
villagers.
かうちの村には使ってない工房がありますよね。
ある
Do
に
I
は
get
あ
to
るけ
build
ど
the workshop
ず
now?
っと使われてないし役に立ちそうなものはないんじゃない？あんたが改築できるなら話は別だけど。
Can I renovate it? Just say the word, I'll pester Erica, and we will do it lickety-split like snapping my hands. Oh yeah. Wait, yes, I do have hands now. So yes, I can snap my fingers and make it happen. My wish is your command, Belle. Let's give it a go. It's like tapping a screen. Build. And we can get
さすがキノ
employees.
コの旦那様。
I'm brilliant now, huh, Belle?
私もここで働きたいです。いろいろなものが作れそうですね。
僕もです。
いや、あんたはやめときなよ。
Your harbor would catch fire and sink. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. From now on, the workshop will be put to good use. Oh. Build workshop. Can I rank up now? Upgrade. Yeah. Well, I can't upgrade that. Like, I can't upgrade the inn anymore, so I literally can't upgrade the inn. So let's build this. Can't do that yet. Okay, fine. Go here. Let's see if we can hire people. Upgrade. There we go. Upgraded that. Hire a bunch of people. And hopefully I can rank myself up after I am told that I am not allowed to buy any more employees. I don't mean buy employees, you know what I meant. Hire. Hire employees. X. Okay. Okay, so let's go here. There we go, upgrade. I'm evolving again. I have evolved. Apparently my form didn't change that time though.
旦那様。
And
ここにいらしたん
apparently
ですね。
the doomed alchemist wants to be my fellow now. Did something happen again?
俺ポーション屋が閉店せずに済んで、あなたがいなければ。
Okay, we're gonna skip this because I don't actually
旦
care
那様
about
の
you.
方に報いるため、全力で働きます。
Apparently he is demonoid. Interesting. So there's humanoid and demonoid? I guess? Rank reward. Coolness. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to people because it's around 9. So I am going to go on BRB and I will be right back. But we're going to say goodnight to the mini-me's because I gotta do that because mumming. Mumming. Okay, so we'll be back. And we are back. So let's get this back up to where we can make it do stuff. And I have dragged Hubby into this against his will.
Yay.
You sound so excited.
I'm totally thrilled.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we need to make that visible so that people can see. There.
Not sponsored by Gorilla Glue.
No, hashtag not sponsored. You gotta do hashtags, it's what's trending. So, what I've been doing is I've been having these like out of the way if we don't need them. So the pieces we do need. Whoops. Avalanche! Anyway, pieces we do need are this little weird thingy with the weird little thing there.
Yep.
And then you can put, yeah, you can put your hands on stream.
You're gonna need this B3 stud right here.
Okay.
On the back.
Not that one. This is not B3, I don't think.
I think this is your B3 right here.
Yeah, that I believe is B3.
Mm-hmm. And then the other one in your hand's probably the B5.
This is. It goes there.
Yep.
I already used one of the two.
So your B3 holds your L1 and J28 light assembly.
Okay.
So you're gonna need one of your light assemblies from over there.
Okay.
And then your
The light.
yes,
The world's longest wire.
I was summoned to help with wiring.
Yes, you were. Oh, by the way, I should probably check your audio to make sure that chat can hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
Chat can't hear me?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that my audio mixing has failed me, just saying. And the model's not reacting to your talking. By the way, you can control the model with the mouse.
Joy. So, anyway, let's get back to the wiring.
Okay. So, the wiring, we have this for step 12, at least.
Yep.
And then, what is J28?
If I had to guess, it's this piece right here.
The silver one?
Yep.
That would make sense
That
based on everything else in here.
Yep.
But it looks more bell-shaped. And that doesn't look bell-shaped. It looks like perfectly circular.
It's good. Got a hole. Yeah, see, so it's got a hole right there.
Ah, there's a hole inside. Okay.
Yep.
There's a thing inside it that's getting in the way of the hole, so it looks more round. Okay.
Uh-huh.
By the way, guys, I will totally drag Hubby into more streams, but I will probably need a trade-off of some kind. Because getting him to do this is like bowling teeth sometimes. So it was this one, right?
Correct. Let's see.
Or no,
Nope,
no.
not that one.
It was this one right here.
It'll have like a metallic look to it.
Yeah, it was this one, because there's the thingy inside it. I don't know how to get that out of it, is the problem.
Well,
Where's the tweezers?
looks like you're there. Just wiggle it.
There we go. Just like a loose tooth.
Or, in this case, it looks like a twin pack of Cheerios.
I mean, yeah.
Kind of stuck together.
Yeah. Kinda.
Okay, so now you're gonna run your wires through the bell opening. Nope, other way.
Other way?
Yeah, you're gonna wanna. Yep.
Is it actually gonna matter? Or is it gonna just slide
it will.
right on through?
It will matter.
But does the light just slide through?
Yeah, and then you want the light to kind of just tuck in there.
Like
Yep,
that?
Basically. Maybe see if we can go in a little deeper. There you go. Perfect.
Ah!
Nope, wait, that might be what you need. Back, keep going.
The problem is if I pull it too far forward, it will... That's about as far as I can do it without it, like, coming out. You gotta hold it on this camera. Because people want to see what you're doing. And Ichi has contributed to the Fan Art Attack channel redeem.
It looks like that's how it's supposed to be,
Yeah.
judging from the booklet.
Mhm.
Okay, and then this, your wiring gets looped through that tab.
Which way? Like, This way or this way? Because I'm sure it matters.
Doesn't look like it matters. Ah, hang on. It does matter.
It does matter?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have two lights right next to each other?
Yes, essentially.
Okay.
So.
Because I'm looking at this, and I thought this was just the circular light that you like breaking.
Yep. Okay. So this is gonna be a bit tricky. This pair goes to the top.
Okay.
Oh, it's not glued in. Okay, cool.
No, it's not glued in.
Cool. So this pair goes to the top.
Okay.
And then gets pushed back through the bottom.
Interesting.
Okay. And then we're gonna basically keep pulling it through until we have about an inch and a half, or not inch, centimeter and a half. For all us American folks trying to figure out the metric system.
Oh, it's okay. The two in chat are actually Canadian, so you can totally talk in freedom units and they can translate.
Yeah, but you know. So let's see. It's really inch or 1.5 centimeters. Let's see. A little longer there. Okay. So then we're gonna pinch that off so it doesn't slip through.
Okay.
And then we're gonna run this all the way through, just like this.
He needs to learn how to stay on the camera.
I'm also doing this over your shoulder, which makes it a bit tricky.
I said you could have the computer chair.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
So, then this tabs into here. And this will end up hanging down. Once it's in place.
That's kind of cute, actually.
Okay, and then this is going to have to lift off.
Okay, it's not glued.
Yep. So this is going to end up being ran through here like that.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're going to go on to step 12. It looks like we're going to need another light assembly.
Okay, and then I have these two already.
Yep. So give me a second. Let me untangle a light assembly.
By the way, when he said he was over my shoulders, basically picture Titanic in that one scene where they're like, I'm on top of the world.
So it looks like it just is a bead. You may have to glue this.
I may?
Yeah, I'm suspicious of that.
Look at my mouth when I do this.
Okay then.
It's registered to react to whatever sound comes through the microphone, and apparently this is an O sound. Or a U sound, based on how the model's reacting.
Wait, what?
No walla no?
Not yet.
Aww.
So, this assembly here needs to look like this when it's all glued up.
Okay. Do you mind holding that for like 10 minutes?
Yes, I do mind.
Oh, come on!
Now, once you get that glued together, this assembly line and that line get tucked underneath this.
Okay.
Pigtail off that way.
Okay, where does this go? Like
So,
in the other room or what? Because that's a long wire there.
it's claiming it's free hanging for now, and it needs to be roughly 7.5 centimeters from this hub.
Weird.
So right around there from the hub.
Okay.
Because I bet you it's going to go through that little tiny hole there to go into another room.
Probably.
But it needs to be glued up.
Cool.
Otherwise it's not holding together.
Cool. So, should I glue these two together first and then glue the light after?
That would be a very solid recommendation. This way you can bend your leads off of it.
That makes sense. And then you're gonna look at the other stuff while I glue these?
Sure. I think you're at a spot right now, you're going to be a ways away before, well, maybe.
I have all of this completed for a reason. I tried to make it to where I wasn't that far away from being needing of this.
So where is your D7 piece?
Hiding in the D's.
Okay. Because apparently we need to...
D is dark brown.
Wait a minute.
Actually, is that the... Oh, that's that piece? Yeah, that's free roaming right now. I tried to keep it near the coffee sign.
Well, that's fun.
Huh.
So it looks like this L1 just stubs through the middle
Mm-hmm.
in here, and then you just gotta thread it through everything, but it's gotta get glued in.
Oh.
So this way it backlights the sign.
Yeah. So how much of the coffee building can I glue together? Because I have all the bigger pieces already put together, kinda.
It looks like you could probably do the whole frame.
Okay.
out, Pretty much get the whole building ready to go until you get ready to hang the coffee sign.
Okay. So you go play Brimworld and I get you whenever I get to the coffee sign?
Sure.
You gotta help me with this first.
How am I helping you with that?
After I'm done gluing it.
But how?
You can measure better than me?
But it's the metric system. I can't eyeball that.
Why?
Why?
You are 50% German. Act like it.
Yeah, maybe.
That is tangled.
Yep.
That's
Surprised they
tangled.
didn't just use a molded together wiring set. Probably
I
'cause they didn't
mean-
want you to have to try to splice it at the end.
Ah, my finger's sticking.
It's Craggle.
It is Craggle, but, you know. I don't expect it to craggle the Craggle.
What I would actually recommend is you take this.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. You take this. Rebend that. Nope.
And put a drop of glue on it, or what?
And then we're gonna come in from the bottom,
Ah, okay.
kind of like how it shows it in the instructions.
Okay.
Boom. And then put a bead of glue right there.
And just leave it.
Yep. And then
You're a little too far towards me. There you go. So you're saying bead of glue right here.
something like that. Yep. There you go.
And don't touch. Or
Cool.
you can just hold it there for the next 5 minutes.
Thanks. I thought it wasn't gonna be a handheld C clamp.
I never agreed to you being or not being a C-clamp.
This is fair, but I wasn't expecting to be a literal clamp. Does that mean I can make clam jokes?
Yes. Yes, you can make clamp jokes.
I didn't say clamp. I said clam.
Oh. I mean, I know we can make shrimp jokes, and that's another sea creature. So maybe?
But I'm not a shrimp or a simp.
No, you're just my #1 fan.
Oh.
Which, by the way, my community absolutely agrees with the giving you the #1 fan title. They're like, that should be how it is, just normally.
Yeah, maybe. I would think so. So, here. Let's, that glue's gonna set, but we can kind of get a rough layout.
Okay.
And,
So we have to put this right here.
yeah, but it's gotta saddle both wiring harnesses.
Okay. That's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be easy. So, there we go.
Says the literal fabricator.
Yeah, I know. There you go.
Okay.
See the little nubs?
Kinda. The lighting's a little off.
Yeah, well.
Maybe we should glue this into place.
Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see.
Okay. Is it good?
Feels good. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're gonna double check our distance.
Okay. Also, this is kind of loose.
Hang on.
Okay.
I got craggle all over my fingers from being a clamp.
That'll happen.
Now we're gonna double check our center line distance, and we are right at 7.5, which is looking good. And your lamp post thingy is looking good. Let's get those glued up, and then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna let you respond to Voodoo.
I'm not reading anything right now.
I know you're not looking at chat because chat's like at a 90-degree angle from where your eyes are.
Cool. So there you go. That should be
Proper?
how it's supposed to be. Now let's dress up the wiring a little bit. Maybe somebody in your
We can dress up wiring?
your chat might have a little bit of OCD, like me.
I don't know if my chatters do have OCD.
Well, I have OCD, so now I have to make it look good.
Ah. You know this is going in the kitchen once it's done, right?
Oh, joy.
In my coffee corner?
Cool. It's the Coffee Corner coffee shop.
Yes, exactly. You didn't even see what it's supposed to look like when it's done, did you?
No, because I'm not cheating and looking at the before and after pictures.
Ugh.
See? There we go. Now
That's
look,
not called cheating.
look at that. Look at that. See?
Apparently, Voodoo has very bad CDO.
Nice. Very nice. I do have dyslexia. Okay, let's look at this chat.
So, that's the one you're responding to. There is no air conditioning. You need...
A number one fan.
Yes.
Well, fortunately we live in America, not Europe, so apparently we're allowed to have air conditioning for some reason, but, you know, not too sure about that.
Well, you're also talking to a Canadian, so, no need for anything but a heater.
I was gonna say, don't they just melt their snowmen during the summer to kind of help cool themselves off? I mean, I don't know. I've not been to Canada, but...
Oh, by the way, you are allowed to make references to HLC and all things HLC, because chat knows HLC and that I like him and all that.
Fun. Well, you guys have a good evening. Hopefully...
Wait. Are we doing the sign? Or are we going
No,
to...
you're gonna want to build all of that first.
What about that one?
You can figure that one out.
No, I can't!
That one's easy.
What? Put in there and just leave loose, or what? Where does it go?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Apparently it goes in front of the sign that says, okay. I don't know what I'm doing! He's already gone. Curse Rimworld and it's taking of him. Anyway. No, I did not let you guys know that I was going to have him on stream because I didn't know if I was actually going to have him on stream or not. Because we were still kind of like talking hypothetically about if he was even going to help me with this tonight or not, because he's like super tired and he's been doing a lot of like mechanical stuff on like pickup trucks. Or no, not pickup trucks, like moving truck stuff. Yes, he can do mechanics on moving trucks because he's awesome like that. Okay, so we are going to go backwards, back to the frame area, and we are going to build the frame. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. I still don't understand how that works, but okay. So this one, and this thing over here. Boop. Okay, that is what we need. Okay, so this, I have no clue how to do this to the right level. Is it there? Is that right? I don't know, I can't tell. It does go between these. I know that much. And then it doesn't really say on this one. Wait, it does. It totally does. It goes right about there, because it needs to go above these things here. Actually, can I count? Can I count the bricks? Can I cheat like that? Okay, so there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th brick up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right about there. Yes, right there seems right. Oh. Oh! Well, that would make my life a lot easier if I actually paid attention to the hole. You know, that's right there at the exact spot where I was looking anyway. But hey, who needs logic, right? Who needs to puzzle in puzzle pieces where puzzle pieces go properly? Oh, I just realized I didn't change my category. We're gonna change the category here, so real quick. So, let's go here, go miniatures and models, done. Click it a few times to make sure that it's done. There we go. And audio, because I like looking at my own audio. Okay. So, there's that. Now we need this one. Is this one gonna be easy? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. This one's gonna be just as easy as the last one, at least. That's why placing the boards was so important. Come on. There we go. There's that. There we go. Cool. And this right here is exactly why I got all the big pieces done last time. So, did that. We're gonna put this over here for a second so that we can grab this and this and this, and there should be a guiding line on here somewhere. Whoops. So this goes over here, apparently. Ah. Like that. But where is the guiding line? There's a guiding line, apparently. Somewhere. I don't see a guiding line. Where's the guiding line? Stick it on according to the reference line on A1 floor. Where is the line on the A1 floor? I don't see this line of which it speaks. You lie. Okay. So is that what you're calling a line? I guess that's what it's calling a line, the little outline for the door itself. But it has nothing for... Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. It has nothing for this. So I'm guessing I'm just eyeballing what that's supposed to look like. Or something. I don't know. Boop. There. You can see it a lot better like that. So, we are just going to glue this bit. Because that is what we're going to do next. And then we'll figure out the other door. There we go. And then this goes like so. Yes. That is right on the guide, right there. Just gonna hold it there for a little bit. Because glue does take time to dry. Nope. Stay. Stay. Okay. So we already did that. We put some of the frame together. Okay, so next page. There's a page between here, isn't there? Yes? No? No. There's not. Okay. Okay, so this goes like this, apparently. You know. Yes? Yeah, it spaces like that. Okay. There. So why is that light hanging like that? Where is that light going? Like, seriously, where is that light going? Where does that light go? I can't even tell where it goes. It does not make sense as to where it goes. What even is this? Where are you having me put the one light? Where am I expected to put it? You're not making sense. I mean, I guess Hubby could figure it out later. He is kind of good at such things. Okay, so this needs to go here. Like this. Which means I need to move wires out of my way. Out of my way, wires. Out of my way. You can just go out the door because that will be out of my way. Enough. I think. It needs to line up like that. I think this is actually off. Yep, it's off, but it's down now, so whatever. It'll just look kind of wonky. Okay, so that goes there. This. Let's go right there. Try to do it like that. Okay. And then that goes there. And then this goes. That's all the assembly of this. This goes right here, like this. I mean, it's coming together very nicely. I do really like how it's coming together. Okay. So. I think I will glue down this piece first and then go from there. Because that makes the most sense, kind of. Or rather, I will glue down everything that touches the ground. Is that? That. That. Okay. Now, I need to remember this goes this way. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This one needs to go over a little more to like right there. There. Yeah, I can totally line that up and hold it there and get it to look right. Cool. Coolness. Okay. Just gonna leave it alone for a sec and let it dry. And while it does that, I'm gonna hydrate. Coolness. Okay. Actually, I just realized I can let that dry and I can make the boxes for this while I'm waiting. So, let us... There we go. There's the boxes. Gonna try to get this on camera. Put the s'mores W right there. You're gonna dry for a second, okay? I am going to build boxes. If I can find where they went. Boxes, where'd you go? I just realized the boxes are over here, aren't they? That's assembly, assembly, assembly. Where are the boxes? Assembly, assembly, assembly. Are the boxes still in here? Did I somehow leave the boxes in here? I don't think I did. No, that is the instruction of how to make the boxes. Where are the boxes? This is all assembly. Okay. Where'd the boxes go? Did I somehow lose the boxes? Where are they? Okay. These are all paper pieces that I need to keep organized. These are these. Those can go over there, because I know where they are. These are all of these. This is more of that. Where'd they go? I had them literally last time I did this. Where are they? This can go over here as well. Nope, not behind my computer. How did they vanish? Did I put them up here somewhere? Because I didn't want to lose them? Did I outsmart myself? Is that what happened? That's gonna be funny if that's what happened. I tried to outsmart myself. This is a phone. Ah. Found him. I did. I tried to outsmart myself. That is what happened. I put them in a spot that I wouldn't lose them, and then I lost them. Brilliance! Absolute brilliance. Okay, so we need the boxes. So, not that one. Not that one. Nope. Here we go. This one, and possibly that one. But this one for sure. Okay. So, open that. There we go. By the way, the clip of me sneezing and then saying priorities is totally like 7 seconds long. And this lovely clip has apparently gotten like almost 150 views in like the first 2 hours that it was posted. So, yes, 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 yes. Okay. So we're gonna take the ones that we need. So this one. Come on. Gotta do some origami here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 12. Or 2 there. Not 12. Yes to you. You are a yes. Same with the one next to you. 31, 32, 30. 29, 33. Trying not to hurt the actual paper craft bits. 34. 42. 43. 46. 47. So, let's see how many of them we found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. We found all 13 that we need. Nice. Okay. So now, gotta fold all of these into existence. Which honestly is probably one of the things that they gave me tweezers for, but I don't really care. So it's whatever. I have folded tiny things before! This is not the first time, it will not be the last. I'm actually kind of curious now. Small Crane, where are you? Do I have purple? That's not purple. Do I have a purple? I think I do. Yes, I have purple. Does this look too big? No, I think it actually sizes nicely. So, I'm gonna put a tiny crane in here. Just because I can. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be a tiny crane in my tiny coffee shop. Okay. Fold you. Fold you. Fold you in on yourself. There we go. Okay. So that is the shape we want right there. But we are going to need the glue to get it to stay. So anyone got milk? Because apparently I got a very tiny one right here. There we go. Okay. Nope. I want to do this without gluing myself, because if I glue myself, I'm gonna stick. Nope. That's what I don't want. Yeah. Stupid super glue. The fact that you are made literally to stick my skin to itself bothers me so much when I'm trying to do this. Okay. Stay. And do not stick to me. Stay. I'll glue your ends in a minute. Okay, so the milk is kind of hard to deal with. This is just a cube? Yep, just a cube. So we treat it like a cube. This one's supposed to be like a little dice or something. I don't know. It's like a gift box. Okay. So now you're supposed to go like that. And then these go on top like that. So it is supposed to, upon completion, look like that. It's just a little box. It's a cute little box. But it's just a little box. Okay. Work with me. are stuck enough that you will hold like that, at least on your own. Kinda. I don't know where I want my crane. Like, it's the cutest little crane. I don't know where I want it, but I'm gonna put it somewhere. Move, Starburst drivers. You are in the way. I have none of you cut to the proper size, so I will not do that. Okay. So, because my mom asked me how long it takes me to make one of these, we are going to just time me real quick on making a little small paper crane. And yes, these are the small paper cranes that I am making for the Scufftacular. There are like 5 different ways to make me make these. As of right now, I need to make over 100 of them, which I'm gonna do because I have plenty of paper for that. And I'm just keeping track of the total number I need to make because I figure I can make them, you know, in the day whenever I'm taking care of my kids or whatever. So Mom, this is to answer your question of how long it takes me to make these. I figure I can clip this later or highlight it later, and then I can show you the video. I know you're not watching live, so you're probably asleep right now, aren't you, Mom? Yes, I'm teasing you from the past because I'm going to see your reactions in the future. It is just how it is. And yes, I have made smaller than this. I have just, you know, used tweezers in the past whenever I needed to make them smaller, and usually I have my nails a little more, you know, useful, but due to yard work, my nails are non-existent because the yard work keeps destroying them. So, sad face. I do have some very patriotic stick-on nails that I didn't use, that I was going to use, but I was working too much on the 4th, getting stuff ready and such, so I didn't use them, but I will use them. I might save them for, like, August. That would make sense. And I don't usually go with stick-on nails, I usually go with painting myself or using stickers, because I don't really like stick-on nails and I prefer, you know, doing it myself, but I cannot paint to the degree of the quality of art on these nails, so I was like, you know what, I'll go with stick-on nails because I cannot top them. I do not have the nail size skill to make this make sense. And yes, miniature origami. Which, by the way, for every follower I get during the Scufftacular, I have to make one of these. And then I have to make one for every single raider in a raid. And then I have specific amounts, I believe, that I'm making for subs and gift subs. I have to add to the total so many for a sub or a gift sub. And then, if you guys actually complete the little cheer goal right here, once per stream, if you complete the cheer goal, I have to do 100 cranes. Once per stream, I will add 100 cranes to my total for you guys hitting the cheer goal. And these things only happen during the Scufftacular, so if you want me to make a ton of cranes, that's how. And why did I make these a thing that I have to do? Because I enjoy making them. It's much more me enjoying something that I do than you guys actually punish me. So if I have to make thousands of tiny cranes, you are actually rewarding me, not punish me. So, meh. You can't punish me with something I love doing. Not how that works. That one's a little off, but that's what I get for working in miniature. So this next fold after this does get a little bit tricky because reverse folds are hard enough in regular origami. It gets a whole lot harder when it's miniature. I will not ever make a miniature rooster, just saying. That is not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. This one's not gonna wanna go, is it? Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Do it. Do it. Do the reverse fold thing. Do the reverse fold thing. Come on. Do it. You know you wanna. Come on. There we go. There's one side. One side done. And then I decide which one's the head based on which side looks worse whenever I do reverse fold, because it usually does the reverse of how horrible it is when I reverse it again. And this is probably going to be the head because it looks absolutely atrocious. There we go. Yeah. I don't even think that's a reverse fold on a reverse fold, but whatever. We're gonna call it good and say it looks good enough for that to, you know, make sense. And then we just pull the wings out. Like so. And voila. Small origami crane. That is how I make them. And that is how long they take to make. So, like I said, if you guys want me to make thousands of them, you guys know how to do it. So, we are back from the interruption of small paper crane to bring you a small coffee shop. Coffee shop. Not Kofi. Even though my Ko-Fi is how you guys get me to make the cranes. So, real quick. Go here. Is it 2 or 1? Okay. So, that's the goals. So, that's the schedule. We are currently on Saturday, which is actually day 8, not day 9. So, we are doing the mini DIY coffee shop. And then we're going to do Rugrats Adventure in Gameland and Popocom on Monday. So, this is the goals list. This is how you get me to make all the miniature cranes like you just saw me do. So, we already hit the $10 goal, so I have to add 10 small cranes to my little total for that. And then we are currently at $41 of 50, so when we hit $50, I will play 1 Hour 1 Life, which is actually a pretty fun game. Even though it is kind of also torture, because, yeah, it's not exactly easy, is what it is. And then at $75, I will make Play-Doh on stream. I actually found out a 2-ingredient Play-Doh that I can make. 3 if you count the food coloring that's needed to make it, you know, not white. So, I can either make white Play-Doh or I can make colored Play-Doh. Either way. It depends on how many ingredients you want to claim. At $100, we will play Temtem Swarm with chat. Temtem Swarm is kind of like, what is it? I can't remember the name now. Oh! Okay, Steam, come here. We are going to go to games, not soundtracks. And we are going to do Hollow Cure. Okay, so Temtem Swarm is kind of like Hollow Cure, but it's with the monsters in the game Temtem, which is really actually kind of fun. So far I use the platypus one because it's the easiest one for me to use. It does have online team making and party making. The online game for it is actually kind of dead now, but if we create a custom lobby, the deadness of the online play doesn't matter. So I'm going to create a lobby and you guys can join, is basically what I'm saying. At $125, I make 75 more of those small paper cranes. At $150, we will be playing Mario Kart with chat, Mario Kart Deluxe 8 to be specific, which is, you know, on the Switch 1, not the Switch 2, because I have a Switch 1, not Switch 2. At $175, you guys can help me build an adopt or design an adopt, which will be kind of fun. I'll do like a proper rough image for them and everything, like, you know, front, side, back if I need to. I don't know if the design will require a back view, but if it does, we'll do a back view. At $200, I will be playing Minecraft Hardcore. I don't know if I'll just be doing that for like one life or what, but it will be, you know, me playing Minecraft Hardcore, which will be kind of interesting because I've never actually played it on Hardcore. At $225, we will be doing Legos on the hand cam, so it's basically this, but a Lego set. At $250, I will play RimWorld, which is me versus you guys. There's a mod called Rim Connect, which means if I activate that mod, then you guys can either help me or hinder me. You guys get to choose. You gain a currency for just being in chat and interacting in chat, and then you can, you know, give me things like food or Parmesan. Apparently it's called pemmican. Or if it, you know, is more pleasurable to you, you can send a tornado at me or a meteor shower that destroys everything. Anyway, at 300 is very important because the Adopt giveaway raffle will not just be any Adopt, it will be the specific Adopt that we designed at 175. Because I think that would be fun. We design an Adopt and then I give it away if we reach the right goal. Otherwise, I will just put it in my Ko-Fi and it will be a normal Adopt. Otherwise. But if I get to give it away to someone, then that would be, you know, really fun. At 325, we will be doing a sticker design stream. I did this previously with the Pookie stickers that I currently have in my merch. They are in the featured collection, and if you want to see them, you can scan the QR code above my head to see the cute little Pookie stickers. There's a lamp, there's a cookie, and there's literally Pookie melting. Pookie is my mascot, by the way. At 350, I will be doing something called Chained to My Mods, which is literally chained together me and my mods. And I will schedule it around my mod schedules and all that, and I will make it happen with at least 2 of my mods, if not 3. Let's see. Sticker design, change my odds. Okay, so at 375, I will be, you know, revealing or making, I don't know. I will be having a swimsuit Rejomei design that I actually show you guys, which is kind of cool. Because I don't know if anyone's noticed, I don't have a swimsuit design yet, and we're in the middle of summer. So, no excuse. At 400, we will be playing Smash Bros. You guys against me. I'm thinking tournament mode will be the best for that. And again, Smash Bros. Ultimate, we will be using a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. I don't own a Switch 2. So after that, at 450, I will be doing a 3D pen stream, which literally, give me 2 seconds. The 3D pen, where'd I put it? Where'd I, there it is. It's under all the bags for the small coffee shop. 3D pen is right here. The 3D pen stream is literally me taking this and then building something, I don't know what yet, from the ground up. So that is very much a design on stream when it happens thing. And then at 500, I will have a custom 3D chibi raffle, which means that someone who, you know, gets picked randomly or whatever, someone will get a custom 3D VTubing chibi model made in Blender by yours truly. So it will be super cute. And also, I'm gonna say chibi and chibi-like, so that actually allows, you know, the critter tubers and, you know, like small design characters to be entered as well, and they still technically count as chibi. And all I'll be doing is, you know, not chibifying them because they are already chibi-like. Anyway, don't we have a small thing to build? So with this, I should be able to do at least one of these 2 sides. I do realize with the Scufftacular, I don't exactly, you know, advertise the goals and stuff as much as I probably should. I should do better at advertising the goals, but whatever. And yes, chibi adjacent does count. So to get the chibi raffle, we have to get to 500. And we're currently at 41? Yes, we're currently at 41. Also, we have the donate at Ko-Fi thing, which is the easiest way I could do this for the math of everything. And then 100 bits equals $1 added to the goals, and T1 sub is $2 added to goals per sub. And then individual incentives, $5 I make a small paper crane. For everyone who does $5 I do 1 small paper crane. For $10 I draw you a chibi, $25 you add 15 minutes to the timer. I do have to manually add those 15 minutes, so those will probably be added between streams. $50 you get to choose a game for me to play. At $75 I do 75 push-ups, so 1 push-up per dollar at that point. $100 you get to add an hour to the timer. At $125 I make you a ref sheet, because I figured that's fair, you know, front, back, side, etc. And then at $150 you add 2 hours to the thingy. And if anyone does over, you know, 150, right? Yeah. If anyone does over 150, then I would, you know, come up with stretch goals after that. But, you know, I can come up with those when I need them, right? I mean, we're currently on day 8 of this, which is already very awesome. I was just thinking this would go, you know, until the 29th. Like, I was just hoping that would happen. And then people started adding to the timer, and it was, like, kind of awesome. So I calculated this thing starting and ending, like, on the 29th or the day after the 29th. Like, I calculated what my average time for a stream is. And apparently, we went beyond that. Of course, me forgetting to start the timer one stream and then, you know, having it to where it was 5 minutes per raider instead of 1 minute per raider kinda helped that, but you know, it's called a Scufftacular for a reason. So if there's not scuff, it's going to be wrong. So I kept the errors because without the errors, there is very little scuff. There, you can stay there. But yeah, Scufftacular without scuff would just be wrong. It would be so wrong. There we go. And close. Close. And apparently the neighbors are still in the 4th of July mood. You would think the week before would get them, you know, fireworked out. I actually don't mind because I actually really like the fireworks. And it's the same neighbor that was doing it all week long, actually, by the sound of where I'm hearing it. That's literally the neighbor that made me go on BRB, by the way, like a week or half a week ago. And yeah, that was fun. I went to my room to see Hubby and I was like, what was that? And he was like, oh, that was a firework. And I'm like, okay, I'll go back to my stream, I guess. I guess I'll go back. It sounded like a cannon or something, but I'll go back. Also, I'm in the wrong zone for the pomegranate tree to be an outside pet, so it's gonna be an indoor pet. And also, there's a jumping spider living on it, last I saw. So, kinda hyped about the jumping spider. Even if I, you know, hate spiders. But, you know, jumping spiders are decent. I'm slowly liking them. I was even all like, hey, what are you doing, you little Charlotte? How did you get there? You can live there if you want. I did just realize this is probably done drying, so I can probably put this into place. Like that. But do it proper with, you know, the glue. I'm gonna do the orange juice and then we'll care about that. There we go. Also, one of my rabbits bit me in the neck today. I mean, they didn't draw blood or anything, but, you know. They nipped me in the neck. It was very mean. And of course it was one of the girls, but, you know. The boys don't really, like, nip me. The Holland Lob absolutely never nips. And then the silver fox male nips to communicate. So he doesn't actually nip very hard. It's more of a put me back in my cage, I need to go potty kind of situation with him. Oh, I need to fold. Be logical. Be logical. There we go. So, now we can put the glue there. And yes, I always get glue on my fingers, so it's just part of what I do here. I mean, I worked at Michael's for over 3 years. I'm used to getting glue on my hands. It's not that big of a deal. Just saying. And yes, last time I did this, I put all the big stuff together so that I could do all this little stuff during this stream. Because I figured, you know, doing the little stuff would be a little more entertaining than all of this big stuff. Just because that's how my brain works, I guess. Okay, that is dry enough that I can put it down, and I can grab the next one. This is actually a cookie. So is this. So it's not just coffee that they're selling here, it's also cookies. Cookie? Is this cookie or... No, that's chocolate. But this is cookie. So all of these are cookies. And then we've got some donuts, some coffee, orange juice over here, milk. You gotta have milk at a coffee shop, don't you? How else are you gonna do a latte? By the way, I do not drink my coffee black. It is way too bitter and I hate it. But I love lattes. And actually, if we're being specific as far as like Starbucks, my favorite item on their entire menu is their chai tea latte. Oh yes, and hot chocolate. If we're gonna include hot chocolate though, we need to include apple cider too. Come on. Bend. You have holes. Work. There we go. Now! So I'm wondering if this is hot chocolate or if it's chocolate chocolate, because it's a box for chocolate. But I can't tell if it's hot chocolate or chocolate chocolate. Sold. Sold you. Sold. Come on. Don't mind me just having that Texas accent come out. With the word fold of all things. Fold! Fold, darn ya! Yes, I am a master in counterproductivity and counter accessories. Nope, stay. You will stay there. So if you can't tell, I'm right-handed, so my right hand very much will get the glue like on the finger and thumb here. And then my left hand will have like so little glue on it, it's not even funny. Because I use my left hand more as like a C-clamp or whatever. Yes, the Hubby clamp. I need to clip him complaining about being a clamp, don't I? I wonder if that would actually, like, hit the algorithm nicely. Otherwise known as the H clamp. Yes! Yes! All the yes! Oh, that is amazing! I love it! An H clamp clip, yes! Yes! I love it! That is great! Oh, I love that! Oh, I know what I'm telling him. Either if he wakes up whenever I end stream, because, you know, I sometimes wake him up when I go back to bed, or, like, in the morning, I am totally telling him that. That is amazing! And yes, I'm wiggling my model because I can and because, you know, my right hand's not doing anything except for mouse movement, so I can do this. Don't give me merch ideas, Voodoo! You know better! You know better! Do not give me merch ideas. It's bad enough that Fourth Wall only has a limit of like 20 merch items. So I have to pay like 30 bucks a month to get a larger merch area than what I'm already dealing with. Yes, I know, you know better, but you still do it. It's not fair. Oh, by the way, I have a couple merch items that I'm working on that I'm technically counting as birthday merch, and depending on timing, if I don't finish them by the time the Scufftacular ends, then I will extend the 34% off discount that I have going right now for the Scufftacular. You get 34% off if you spend $34 or more, because I turned 34! I thought that was cute, so that's why I did it. But yeah, I have a really cute, like, my design posing, and then I have a mouse desk pad that I'm working on. It's not like a booba mouse pad, but it's like, you know, a regular mouse pad. Like the desk mouse pad that you would use for like Magic the Gathering, for like a card mat or something. That's what I'm making. Why does it not have... Okay, it does. It does. I'm just blind. The holes are that tiny. And yes, I am literally blind. My model has glasses for a good reason. My eyes don't work. So, not like, you know, blind, but I feel like I'm in a fishbowl whenever I don't have them on. So, good enough. That, and I think I earn the right to make blind jokes because, you know, my grandmother actually was literally blind near the last 10 years of her life or so. So, if I don't make the blind jokes, then I am dishonoring my grandmother. So, do not make me dishonor my grandmother. That one's actually really hard. Because the tabby that I'm gluing is so tiny. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Why? Why? Can I put you down? Yeah, I can put you down. Let that dry, and then I can work on the others. Boop. There. This one's another sucky one. I don't know what sucks more. This, with its tiny tabby, like, right here? Like, can you even see? Yeah, you can actually see the holes right here. You see how tiny that little tabby is? I don't know what's worse, that or the milk. You see how tiny those tabbies are? They suck. Not as bad as Middle Earth, but still, pretty bad. Middle Earth absolutely sucks, by the way, with those kinds of things. Okay, I just noticed. Is that supposed to be like a price tag for something or something? Because that's like something that I would fold. I don't know. Those are pretty cute though. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at everything that, you know, belongs to the set, not just what I'm working on. Because I do kind of love looking at everything that came with it. I think we're gonna do this side under, because that will look better. Yeah, that looks better. Much more cereal boxy. There we go. Well, that one agreed with me, like, first try. That was actually kind of easy. Cool. So that one is my favorite so far, because that one actually worked with me. The others, not so much. But, whatever. Whatever! And yes, once the Scufftacular is over, I will be doing these again on Thursdays because, you know, Tricksy Thursday. I'll be bringing back the regular schedule stuff. go. Nope. There. Except this I did buy specifically for the Scufftacular. Because I wanted to make a small coffee shop for my coffee corner and make it during the Scufftacular because I figured it was perfect for the Scufftacular. Right? Gonna put that right there so it can dry. Coolness. I don't know if I want to do plants after this. I also need to assemble these. Come here. Boop. 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 This is the chocolate. It doesn't say anything about hot chocolate though, so it might be literal chocolate. I'm not sure. There we go. Come on. Become box. Boxify. Boxify box. We are boxerating, as my 5-year-old would say. I don't know what that means, but it's whatever you're doing it. The verb orating. I don't know where it came from or how they came up with it, but that is just how it is. At least in my house. You can't even see, like, the glue that's just, like, dry. It's making my fingers look kind of like they're super dry and cracked. Like, it's really weird but kind of cool at the same time. There we go. There's that one. I only have to assemble 4 more! Well, at least with that fold anyway. And I am going to go here and there and do this. Rid of that. I want... Where are you? There you are. I want you. There. No. There we go. Much better. Eventually I will play Fae Farm on stream, but for now, you know, I'm just using the soundtrack for this. And 3D modeling, and all these other things. Oh, and yes, my saying that you guys should totally, like, stop me or fund me making lemonade was, you know, a joke. Because, I intentionally don't use cheap ingredients for that to make it taste better, because the less cheap your ingredients are in basically all of cooking, the better your stuff tastes in the long run. So, I used fresh lemons and blue agave honey because it tastes better than, you know, powdered lemonade or using regular honey instead of blue agave honey. Yes, different honeys taste different quality or whatever it is. They have different taste profiles. Like, even between clover honey and wildflower honey, they taste different. Boop. Ah! Stay. The glue is trying to yeet itself again. Hey Voodoo, do me a favor. Make sure I get anti-yeet glue next time. Like, put that on my to-do list. Anti-yeet glue. Anti-eat glue. Yes, totally. Totally what I meant. Isn't all, like, super glue anti-eat glue? I gotta check now. I gotta check. Does it say do not eat? Because it should. Only 1 dab per square inch recommended. I've been using a little more than a dab, haven't I? With cap on product, shake product, turn upside down, tap on hard surface to shake gel into bottle nozzle, protect work area from spills, apply small amounts to one side of project, 1 dab per square inch recommended, press surfaces together for about 10 to 45 seconds, store in cool dry place, store away from children and animals. Conforms to that. See inside panel for a full warning. Gorilla Glue Company, their address, their phone number, their website. Made in USA with imported materials. Okay. We have to open the tab now. I have to know, does it say do not eat? It may say it on the front. I have not checked there yet. You say to open here. Why are you not, like, functioning as expected? You're supposed to function as expected. Come on. You say open there. Okay, do I just rip it off like this? There is nothing under here. Yeah, there's nothing under here, so function as expected. Come on. Function sticker. You are, like, folded over yourself, so act like it. Come on. I have to know, are you anti-eat? Like, I'm assuming you are, but do you state you are anti-eat? You have said to keep away from children and animals. You have not said do not eat. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. I got the inside to open. Okay. Okay, so we are not going to read the Spanish because I cannot pronounce the Spanish R to save my life. So, storage after use, clean nozzle with dry cloth, replace cap, store in cool, dry place, store away from children and animals. Warning, bonds. It looks like Bonos. It literally looks like Bonos. Okay, it is bonds. Okay. So, warning, bond skin instantly. Eye and skin irritant may produce allergic reaction by skin contact. Do not swallow. Do not get in eyes. Do not get on skin or clothing. Do not breathe fumes. Wash hands immediately after use. Keep out of reach of children. Wear safety glasses and chemical resistant gloves. Oh, it contains that. Awesome. And that. First aid treatment if swallowed. Call poison control. See a doctor immediately. Eyelid bonding. See a doctor. Skin bonding. Soak skin in water and call poison control. Do not force apart. For medical emergencies only, they have a number on here. Okay. So yes, it is anti-eat glue. You have to remove the back panel and open it, you know, there. But you do have all of those warnings on there. It's actually not that bad to have all of those on there. For the record, having glue on my fingers is not actually as bad as they make it sound because I still have my hand completely free. From what I am aware of, it either just comes off over time because I didn't have any glue from last time I did this to now on my hand still, or acetone apparently also works. You know, if you're not allergic to acetone, you can wash your fingers in it and it will come off. It's not as horrible as people assume super glue is. Also, gardening somehow just removes it from your fingers over time. Because the dirt works against the super glue and removes it. Also, if you're not really forcing it off, it doesn't actually hurt anything. It comes off on its own with time. Now, if you actually glue your fingers together like this, I do not know how to help you. I do not know if acetone will actually help with this. So if you ever notice, whenever I get it on my fingers, I do this and then I keep them apart. I do this to thin it so that it will quickly dry, and then I keep them apart so that I don't glue them together. There are ways to avoid getting glued. Basically, use your knowledge of how to be glued and do the opposite. There we go. Aha, there we go. The milk. There we go. So I have my Twitch on my shorts and my TikToks. I am kind of wondering if I should add my Twitter to the descriptions of them too. Like, I don't know. Should I do it or should I not? Okay, I I can put you down because you seem to be bonded well enough that I can do that. And move on to the next one. Ooh. Nope, we have 2 more. I was like, oh, we only have 1. No, we have 2. Because we have this one and this one. So I'm going to do this one because it's the one I didn't see. Boop. There we go. I need to hold it right there so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. You know, after picking on Hubby for not knowing how to be on camera, I am showing that I don't know how to be on camera. I oftentimes forget that the camera is over here, not over here. So, I'm working over here and not even realizing that you guys can't see it. Like, I've done full Lego sets like that before. Oh hey, Voodoo, it's your intro music. Or rather, it's the music I use for your intros. I don't know if Voodoo's there or anything, but, you know, I can still talk to Voodoo, even if it's only because of Vod Goblin. But yes, this is the song that I use for your intros. Which, by the way, I need to start using my Stitch voice for your intros again. Because they're just so much better whenever I use my Stitch voice for them. By the way, I don't know which smells worse between the super glue I'm using and rubber cement. They're kind of equal in how bad they smell. That's kind of cool. So the cookie design actually goes on 2 sides, not just the front. Goes over to the side of it. It's kind of cool. Kind of love it. And yes, I'm allowed to enjoy the design of the boxes. Because they had to figure out how to make the boxes look, you know, semi-marketable. Almost like, you know, real boxes for this kind of stuff. But they couldn't, like, do anything that was against copyright. Well, I almost got my thumb and finger to stick together. Yeah, stop sticking to the box. Bad. Box. Boxify. Okay. We're holding you like that. Can't move. Okay. I can't move. If I move, the box won't boxify. I am stuck, but not by glue. I'm stuck because I cannot move. Don't mind me, I'm just blinking at the same time as the model. Like, the auto blink, for some reason, makes me want to blink IRL as well. I do not understand it, but that is how my brain is braining right now. It's funny. Okay, so now this one. We'll glue this side. Boop. I said boop. Boop you. Boop. Boop. No, boop. Boop proper. Stay. Did I do both sides? I did do both sides of that. Okay, cool. Wasn't completely sure if I had. And it stuck to my finger. Brilliant! Absolute brilliance. There. Recommend 1 dab. That warning is probably because, you know, if you do more than a dab, you will probably get it on your fingers in the first place. And people probably don't know that they should just keep their fingers apart from each other because this stuff literally dries in like 10 to 45 seconds. So, don't do this for more than like half a second. Or this. That is stupid. And unless it's completely dry, super glue is literally made to bond your skin together. It was made for medical purposes. Like, it was used to hold skin together in like a situation where stitches would make sense. And it's, you know, not as good as stitches, but, you know, it's a good temporary. Like, if you don't have access to stitches at the moment, super glue. And obviously sterilize it. I'm not gonna tell you to, you know, not sterilize things. But they do sell medical grade super glue, so I'm assuming that is sterile. Not this crafting super glue. And we are now stuck again. And I can't move because of the glue not being dried. It's not because I'm glued, but it's because this is still drying. So I am stuck for now. And yes, you remember how last time I did this coffee shop, I was complaining about not having my Milwaukee, cute little Milwaukee, measuring tape? Like, this is the cutest little measuring tape. I love it. This is my preferred measuring tape for, like, my eBay stuff. I love it. And yes, I like that one better than the Stanley. Even though the Stanley is almost the same size, I just prefer the Milwaukee because it just fits so much better. And it feels so much better in the hand. Okay, I think the orange juice is good. We can probably, if it will come off the instruction booklet, which I didn't even think about. I should probably think about that more. So we're gonna do that one on bottom, that, there we go. Why are you still tacky? You shouldn't be tacky. Come on. Glue. Come out of nozzle. Out of nozzle. There we go. Boop. Boop. Ta-da. Okay. Stick. Like 90% of this is just standing here holding stuff, waiting for the glue to do its thing. A lot of this is just holding the pieces, waiting for the glue. And we are probably going to actually do another stream of this at the rate I'm going, which is kind of interesting. It's very entertaining to me for the timing of these things, because like one project will take 3 to 5 streams at least, and it's really entertaining that it actually takes that long to do these. Like if I did this off stream, I don't know how long it would take me. Welcome back! We are now on cookies. We finished the orange juice. And I'm holding this so it can dry. There we go. Another one done. And I'm going to pause this real quick so that I can... Oh, I forgot one of them. Whoops. I'm going to actually grab this and glue it into place. Because that is what makes sense to me at the moment. Because why would I not glue this into place while I'm waiting for it to dry? I can do the boxes and stuff. And then this goes right here. Like so. No. Bad. Square. Square. Square proper. There we go. And we'll just hold that for a second. Took you 3 months and the box said 4 to 6 years? Well, I mean, 3 months is a very small fraction of 3 to 6 years, so I call that success. I would definitely call that success. It's kind of entertaining to listen to this and watch the timer go down. It's like the music is counting down the timer to 0. It's kind of awesome. So I do have a light that needs to go in front of this and kind of shine down on this, which is going to be super cool. We have 2 lights down here, and then I need one to go up here into that hole. And then since we're doing this, we're going to also do this. Yes. So it goes like that. And then I'm going to assume... Wait 2 seconds, I don't want to lose any of my boxes here. I'm going to assume that maybe this piece? Maybe? Because it going on back wouldn't really make sense, would it? Or does it go on back? Nope, that does make sense. So what goes here then? What goes there? Do I have another piece that could go there? Okay, I need to see... Because I'm pretty sure this goes right here. Yeah. That goes there. There's a piece that goes here somewhere. I just don't know where it could be. Is it here? Is it in here? No, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it's right here. Where's the piece that goes there? If that goes on back, what goes here? Also, what does the roof look like? Okay. Okay, so there is no roof. Ah. Wait, no. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, are there not 2 of those? Okay, so this piece right here, goes like that. And then this goes like this. And there is no roof. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. It makes sense now. So then where does this little deck kind of looking... Oops. Deck looking piece right here. Where does this go? I know I will figure it out with time, but I am very curious. And I am sure this goes on the back like that. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. So we can glue this without worrying about, you know, what the rest of it's supposed to look like. So this goes behind that. So I need to do the bottom and the side. So I need to do this. And this right here. Come on. Work for me. There we go. There we go. Is that? Is that? And this needs to square up right there. No, square. Square. There we go. We're gonna call it good enough. There. Hello, Lattes! And yes, I found a category for my crafting. I figure a tiny coffee shop counts as a miniature or a model. So, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. This is what it's gonna look like at the end. Or rather, let me get the better picture. Put my boxes all right there. This is what the finished product's gonna look like. If I don't totally mess up. That's what it's going to look like. And that is where we are currently. I had Hubby come on stream earlier and help me with the wiring of the lights and such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. We have all 13 still. And I have my little small paper crane. Not part of the kit, but, you know, still cute, and it's mine. So I was like, you know what? Why not include it? Boop. No! Go there. Because all of these boxes here need to go on this shelving unit here. So I was like, why not put a little paper crane on it? And yes, I actually made a little paper crane earlier in the stream. Because I could. And because I need to make over 100 of them. Because Scufftacular streams goals. And this is how big the paper is that I use for the tiny cranes, by the way. Super tiny! I also know how to make them with starburst wrappers, so I do have a few starburst wrappers on hand. I just need to cut them to the right sizing and all that. So, it's actually kind of fun. Also, I have my model on, you know, the settings that don't involve me having to have, you know, the webcam pointing at me. Hello, what? Okay, so apparently this is hello, hello. Come on, tiny tab. You are not Metal Earth. Stop acting like it. Ugh. And yes, I love doing the Metal Earths. They're fun. Oh, speaking of which, I said I was gonna wear it, didn't I? This is one of my birthday gifts from Hubby. Ta-da! I love it. Hubby learned recently, well, by recently I mean like, you know, last 2 years or so, that I kind of love rocks. And I'm not saying gemstones. Gemstones and rocks are two different things. I like rocks. Come on. Box. Become box. Without sticking to my fingers. Yep. There we go. But yeah. This is a gemstone. This is a rock. Very different. Very different. It's also starting to feel really weird when I take the bracelet off. Like, my brain is telling me that it should just stay on my arm. Kind of like how my wedding band stays on my finger. So it's like, I don't want to take it off, but I should take it off. But I mean, the wedding band only comes off, like, you know, if I'm making a meatloaf or something, because I don't want to get raw meat inside the intricacies of this design. And I don't feel like cleaning raw meat out of it. So I do take it off for, like, you know, meatloaf or making bread or anything involving dough. Yes, it has become my precious. It is one of the weirdest feelings, though. Like, you know how sometimes you can get attached to a watch bad enough that taking it off makes you feel naked? That's almost where the bracelet's at. Because I have taken it off basically for sleeping and, like, showers, and I took it off for 2 other reasons that were not sleeping or showers. But that's it. That's the only reason it has come off my arm since I got it. And yes, I know, right? I thought that was what phones were for. Little box of donuts. This is super cute. This is one of my more favorite boxes here. It almost feels like when you dip your fingers in wax. Like if you dip your fingers in wet wax and then you take your fingers out and you let the wax dry on your fingers, that's what this feels like. Or a really, really bad callus. Yes, I am one of the few people in the world who actually enjoy, like, after it's dry, how it feels on my fingers. It's really, really weird, but really, really cool at the same time. Okay, so we're doing this one on bottom. And then these two there. Nope. That one is not folded enough. There we go. Much better. More boxy. There we go. This one. And now we boxerate. No. Stop sticking to my hand and just boxerate. Just boxerate. That is your only job in life, is to boxerate. But yeah, this is like a little box of donuts. It's super cute. One little damn glue inside there. Nope. Come on. In there. Yes, that worked. Cool. Think I got what I wanted that time. Yes, I did. Cool. But yeah, this is a little box of donuts. I love it. See? Donuts. So everything up here is finished, and then everything down here needs to be finished. 5. Yes, we have 13. I want donuts too, honestly, but see, I want to make them, not just buy them. And see, it's really bad, like, with me buying them, I want Krispy Kreme. Just saying. Like, if I'm gonna buy a donut, I want it to be a Krispy Kreme. I might actually get away with that working. That would be totally cool if it did. Boop. 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 Stop trying to glue my finger to you. It's not gonna happen. There. I have never made donuts either. Like, they're on my to-do list, but I keep adding things to my to-do list, and it's like, I can't make donuts right now because I have these 5 other things I want to learn how to make. Like, I literally came up with boba pearls yesterday. Like, seriously, boba pearls. And I'm not saying the popping boba, I'm saying, like, you know, the actual, like, starch ball type boba. The popping pearls would be fun to make as well, but I just realized you can't actually read that. There we go. But I want to make the boba pearls. C4 balls. I mean, maybe. Isn't that just Play-Doh? I'm pretty sure as kids we actually used Play-Doh to like pretend one time. Because we were like secret agents or something. And at that point in our life we knew what C4 was or whatever. And like we didn't use it on anything, but we were like, you know, pretending it was like a block of it, and it was like, that was kind of fun. That was also in the 90s, so it was like, you know, no one saw that as a bad thing because it was the 90s, and everyone knew it was Play-Doh. There we go. That will go there. Still not as bad as, you know, drinking paint. Literally. Literally drinking paint. It wasn't on purpose. I was like 4 or 5 when I did it. You're a 90s kid in spirit despite being born in 03. That makes sense. I was born in 91, so kind of the back end of the millennials there. Yeah. It is kind of funny that some streamers, like in chat, if I only interact with them via chat, then I have been actually confused as an 18-year-old, like in others' chats, and it's like, no, I'm not 18. I'm 34 now. I almost said 33. Yeah, I've literally gotten confused as 18 in someone's chat before. They were like, I didn't know you were a mom. I'm not gonna say names, because, you know. It was very early in knowing this other streamer, and we had only ever interacted through chat. And if you actually pay attention to how I chat through, you know, text form, it is very much like how you would think a high schooler should do that. Because I use way too many emojis, and my phrasing is a little younger than what I actually am, I guess. Because I don't write like I'm going to be 40 in 6 years. That's actually kind of weird to think about. I'm gonna be 40 in 6 years. That's just weird. I remember thinking 30 was old. Ah! Stop! Stop! Stay! And stop trying to absorb my finger into you! Bad fake cookie box. There. Another fake cookie box. Done! And yes, yes, yes. It's actually called a zillennial, a millennial that also kind of bleeds into the Zoomer, like, zone of how we act, I guess. So yeah, zillennial. Also, I will not apologize if I act like more my kids' age, because that just makes my life easier with, you know, trying to interact with them. So, once my kids become teenagers, if I act like a teenager, I do not apologize. I mean, it's a little hard to act like, you know, a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, or a 7-year-old. But, you know, once they get more to like 12 or 15, I can probably act like them a little bit, right? You know, besides the whole I use crayons for drawing right now. I mean, I'm enjoying Bluey right now too. So, it's not exactly weird to like Bluey, but at the same time, it's kind of weird that, you know, I like a literal kids show. Just a little bit weird. Like, their target audience is literally Bluey and Bingo's age. So, kind of weird to be, you know, chilly and enjoy a show that's made for Bluey and Bingo. Which, by the way, I think Chili and Bandit are actually older than me and Hubby. Just saying. Like, I think they're, like, late 30s, early 40s. And I enjoy, you know, teasing that I robbed the cradle. Because Hubby is a whole 3 months younger than me. Yeah. Come on. Work. Stay. And we're just gonna hold it here because, you know, you guys can actually see what I'm doing when I hold it right here. Stop trying to attach to my thumb. Okay, that one can actually hold itself together. Coolness! What is the order I'm supposed to be putting these in, by the way? And yes, there's the instructions I got for making the boxes. Fold, fold, fold. The order... Do I have that one? I do have that one. Okay. Tweezers! I probably shouldn't do this right now because they're probably gonna move again, but whatever. So I need this one. My tweezers aren't wide enough. Okay. I can at least put them on here for temporary storage so that I don't lose them. There we go. There. And then orange juice. Yes, orange juice. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There. And then I believe believe that's these two. And then the red one goes over there. This one seems to go not there. Bad cookies. Bad cookie box. Okay. You seem to go right here. But at an angle, apparently. Not like that! Bad. I said angle, not falling over. Okay, fine. We'll do it the hard way, I guess. Tweezers can take a hike, I guess. No, don't fall over. Bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to glue you in place, aren't I? No. No. Bad. Okay. That works, I guess. For now. And then the donut goes down here? Yes. Donut seems to... Not down there. Down here. No. No. Down one more. Come here, donut. Go there. No. Go here. Yes? Yes. And then the crane can go right there. Because that's apparently an empty slot right there. Where does the milk go? It doesn't show where... Yeah, it doesn't show where the milk goes. What? Why don't you show where the milk goes? Yeah, it totally doesn't show where the milk goes. Okay, that's weird. Also doesn't show where this goes. So I guess this is going right here for now. Why did you have me make the milk if you don't know where it goes? What? Oh, so those are cups in a vase. Okay. That makes sense. Where do those go? Why are you making me make stuff if you don't show me where it goes? Why? None of this makes sense. Okay. I did say I had to trust the process, right? I mean, that would make sense. Milk goes with the eggs. That does make sense. Okay, fine. We will do this one like that, since we did go a little off where we're supposed to go with this one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ah! Off my finger. So the issue I have with the glue touching my finger thing is because super glue naturally bonds to skin better than paper. So I don't want to hurt the paper by having my skin bond to it. Sometimes folding the little tabbies is actually kind of hard. Because my finger is not the size of this tiny box. There we go. There we go. And now, fold box into box. There we go. Ah! No, stop it. Bad. There we go. Another thingy dunny. Done, not dunny. We don't say dunny in this house. It's not a word the queen would say. And yes, I have extra glue if I need it because this is far from the only thing that I have in my stream area alone that needs super glue for assembly. I also found these recently. They're super cute. I actually found those at a yard sale. I have 3 of them. I have the rabbit, and then I have the horsey. Ah! Don't mind me, just throwing that on the ground apparently. And then I have the teddy bear. So those are going to be future stream projects. When I'm not, you know, doing art, 3D modeling, or playing games, which are, again, with the throwing it on the floor. And then I have, like, you know, proper models. I have an F-22. Okay, I have 2 F-22s. Because, you know, best plane. And then I have the 3D pen, so, you know, I can make my own stuff up. And I have various painting projects and diamond art. I have got about a year's worth of Tricksty Thursday items. They're not all like holiday themed, so I will space them out. But, you know, I still have them. Yamcha Pokemon? Oh. You mean Chatsu? I don't know if I'm good enough to make a actual, like, figure yet. And then after I use the 3D pen, I do have to use the wood burning tool to actually, you know, make it smooth and all that. But it's kind of whatever. Because I can use the wood burning tool like day after or something. This is Koofy Coffee. Literally, it's COOFFEE COFFEE. So it is literally Koofy Coffee. So it is Koofy Coffee Rookie, I think is how you would say that. That's what this box is. It's kind of adorable and funny all at the same time. Well, at least I know what 2 of the streams next week are going to be. One's going to be the cat-themed games, and then the other's going to be continuing this. I think next week is a 3-stream week, so I have to figure out the 3rd stream, which I might actually just make it Popacom, because, you know, I kind of enjoy playing that, even if it is total torture. I don't know, I might add another game to rotation. Because, I mean, Little Kitty Big City and Stray, I can beat both of those, hopefully, in a single stream. Because, you know, average time for a stream for me is like 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Depending on if I can start at 6 or 7 local time. There. Stay. Become Fox. And yes, I started late today, so, you know, we're only now at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Well then. Another one. Done. Two more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. And none of you stuck? Yep, none of them stuck. Coolness. Epic. Okay, so I kind of want to glue this properly. So I'm gonna glue it properly. And line it up to be like that. There. No, stay. No, stop moving. You're supposed to be this great super glue and hold it in place where I put it, not let it bend itself back. Stay where you are. Nope, it moved. It moved. Okay. So this can go like that. There. Now stay. Stay. Just like that. Stay. Where's my file? There it is. There. So just gotta hold it right here to ensure that, you know, it actually does what it's supposed to. Cool. We're now stuck. Awesome. Okay. So where did the piece that is supposed to hold that in place actually end up? Because I had it close to that one. And it's free floating, so I have to find it. Like it was literally right there last time I saw it. There is no wood over here, right? Nope, not a single piece of wood. This goes to the music box. Those are just extra things that they gave me. Is it in one of these? Was I smart? Did I put it in one of these? Of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I use logic on a piece as important as this? Where did it go? Because I had it at one time, and now it has vanished. I had it. It might have fallen whenever I took it outside to show Hubby. So I don't know if it did or not. I mean, I can go check later. That one piece seems to have vanished completely and totally. Because it's not in the box or anything. Is it gonna be one of those I'm gonna find it later and like kick myself type things? Boop. No. Because I knew where this piece was. And I didn't lose that. Okay. Those. This goes over here. These can go on top of the Kindle. That works. Those can go there. The problem is it's a free-floating piece, so I don't know what happened to it if it's not here. If that makes any sense. Okay. Those are lights. Where would it have gone? I don't know. I truly and honestly do not know where it would have gone. I swear I had it when I moved all the pieces. Oh well, we'll find it later, right? I'll go there for now, because I'm going to glue that one later. Worst case scenario, Hubby can fabricate one, right? I go to him and I'm like, hey, I lost a piece to my thing. Can you make me a new one? That would be very amusing to see his reaction on. And here's the music box that it came with. This is done. I'm almost to where I'm just doing like tiny details. Like the frame is almost done. And there's a little bit of glue on here. Get off. I don't need you causing trouble. Yeah. Step it. Stop trying to not boxify. Because that is going to cause issues for me. So please do not try to cause issues for me. Little coffee box thing. There we go. There we go. Just gotta hold it in spot. Or place. Spot. The spotty place. The place that's a spot. I don't know. I'm trying to logic. Trying to logic my way out of this. There we go. Okay, so it does actually show using that there. Okay, cool. Boop. I'm getting decently good at, you know, miniature box folding. It's not that hard after you do 13 of them. I am kind of curious as to if I should do a hand cam with Kindle Scribe at some point. Because that would be really fun to use my Kindle Scribe as like a sketchbook and like draw people or something. That just sounds really fun. And we just hold it here. Like so. There we go. Ah! No, you weren't supposed to fall down there. Go back where you were. Back where you were. Thank you. Okay, so now we need more of these. We need this one. And this one. There we go. And then not those. We need these though. So we have 3 of these. These are adorably small. Like, seriously. These are going to become cups. And this is going to become a vase. That is kind of adorable. Okay. So, how to ice cream? Okay, you're supposed to stay round. Not just boxify, you're supposed to stay round. I mean, that's as close to round as I'm gonna get. Hold still, you. Come on. Work with me. There we go. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Right there. Okay. So apparently, these can be selectively selected based on your needs, and they are not specified as having to all be made. I am going to make all of them regardless, because I can. And because I have no reason not to. So we are going to save these for later. Because I kind of want to make some of the furniture, if possible. Boop. Those can go there. Okay. Need to find furniture instructions. These are super easy to finish because all I have to do is make the lid go down and stick. But first, we're going to grab this and A2. This is A37. A2 is probably... One moment. Probably this. Yes, yes. This is in fact... Ah! Nope, this goes like that. Just like that. Okay. And then I need B4. Which was not in here. It was on here. Here we go. Where's the marking? D4. Why does it say B4? Okay, B4 goes there. Does it even admit that I need D4? Ah, D4 over there. Okay. That's where it tells me. Cool. So yes, it does admit that I need this piece. Okay. So, this entire frame could be yeeted, except for it has this piece right here, which I need to possibly have Hubby duplicate, so not gonna get rid of it quite yet. So now, we're going to put glue right here and right here. There we go. And then we are going to connect it right here. If it can go between these. There we go. And then also right there. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Just gonna hold it here for a second and then continue. Nope. Not stuck yet. Still not stuck yet. Why aren't you stuck? You're supposed to stick. There. Stick. Okay. So. Stick there. Stick there. And stick right here. No, stay. Yeah. Stay. After this, I can put the coffee sign up. Okay. I do want to glue this into place though. Because this is not exactly staying where I want it to. There. Stay. Good news, the frame is almost done. So after the frame's done, all we have really to do at all is all the little, like, minute things that are literally everywhere. Cool. I can leave that alone. And then this, can I cheat it? Can I cheat? Yep, I can cheat. At least for now, until I find the other piece that goes between here and here, I'm going to cheat. Or until I, like, replace it or whatever. There we go. Oh, that's where the music box goes, I think. It's right there. That would make sense. this needs to flip over. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it has that going there. That makes sense. I wonder, can I cheat? Can I cheat? So, grab this. Grab this. I only need one. No. There we go. There we go. So how do I? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Interesting positioning, but okay. Slightly off the circles. But perfectly on the line for the door. Ah, come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Picking up things when your fingers are covered in glue is actually kind of hard. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll do it with the screwdriver then. I'll do it the same way I've been doing it. But I think I can cheat with that. At least decently. Okay. So. There. And now we will square it to the bottom, like so. And then square it to the sides, like so. Yes. Yes, I believe that is about as good as we're gonna get. No! Stay. Okay. So this is the back of the entire thing. Why would we have a door there? Does it matter? Apparently it matters. No, that's that right there. Does it actually matter? I don't understand why we have a door literally behind there. It's literally hidden, so what's the point? What's the point of the hidden door? Like, it does not make sense. I mean, if we did this, it would make sense, but we're not doing that. We are doing this. Why is there a door there? Why is there a door here? This door serves no purpose. At all. Why is it here? Okay, so that goes on exactly as I thought it did. Why is the door there? Oh, okay, so the door apparently serves as purpose for the wires or something. I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Okay. Now we cut out the door. There we go. Yeah. Don't want to pull you past where the door is supposed to be. I just want to pull you to there. Come on. Cut. Cut paper. There we go. I mean, that's good enough, I guess. There. I guess I'll leave it like that, because that's about as good as I'm gonna get. And then screwdriver. Where'd the screwdriver go? Screwdriver! Where'd you go? You were right here. Where'd you go? Screwdriver! Where'd it go? Did it fling off somewhere or what? I've been using that to make the perfect size hole this entire time. Where'd it go? Is it under the pillow? No, not on the pillow. Huh. I think it fell into the beyond. The mysterious beyond. Oh well. Like this, right? Yeah, like that. So, that's why I need the screwdriver, so I can actually do this. Not just so I can, you know, kind of make them hand tight. Perfect time to lose a screwdriver, right? When you actually need it. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna work. Stupid screw. Yeah. Come here. Stupid. Okay. Come on. Why does it feel like I'm hitting solid wood? There we go. Cool. There's one. Yeah. Come on. Work. 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 There we go. 2. Three. There we go. Cool. And then this goes there. There. And there. Like that. There. Now, I need to find that screwdriver. Because I cannot... Aha! There it is. It fell into the beyond. The mysterious beyond. I was right. Okay. So... Yeah! Do not fly away. Do not fly away. Okay. So... I need this. To go over there. That doesn't seem right. That also doesn't seem right. How does this go in? What? Okay. There's like no justification for this to go in like properly. Okay, no. No. There is no justification for this to go in properly. Okay. So there's that, there's that, there's that. I think that's about as close to proper justification as I'm gonna get. Okay. it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. I think that is about as close to perfect as we're gonna get. Okay. So this one needs to go in that hole. Come on. In the hole. In the hole. Did it go in? Yep, it went in. Cool. So that's at least one that's lined up properly. This one should not be too hard. Nope. If it will stay where it's supposed to. Stay. Okay. Okay. Can I do it by hand for like a little bit and then use the screwdriver? Is that an option? Okay. Did we thread? I don't think we threaded. Yeah, we didn't thread. Did we thread this time? Yep, we threaded. Cool. Okay. That's now 2 of the 3. Now, third one. All I want is thread. That's all I want. Okay, you are threaded. So now, I can finish spreading you with the screwdriver. There we go. Now this one. And then that one. And then this can all come out. If I can get it out. Tweezers. There we go. Tweezers. Do not work on paper, apparently. There we go. Come on. I just want to rip you. I just want to rip you. That's all. There we go. Okay. Now, where did that other piece go? There it is. we have installed the music box peaks. So now, this needs to go like this. Oh. We did not glue the paper down appropriately. So let's fix that. There we go. And then bottom this. There we go. And then just like so. That was a little too fast, but we're gonna stop it at 18. Ah. Bad. There we go. Install that. There we go. And then one last thing. We have to add this. There we go. There we go. Okay. And we are officially going to have another stream of this because it's not quite done yet. So there we go. Now you guys can actually, you know, kind of see it better. I'll take a better picture of it, you know, like tomorrow or something. But for now, it looks super cool. I can't fit it in the box anymore, though. Which is kind of, you know, sad. Anyway, I will see you guys again on the 7th. I will see you guys again on the 7th for day 9 of the Scufftathon. Or Scufftacular. It's a donathon that I'm calling the Scufftacular. That's why I keep messing up the name. Anyway. We are going to raid the pineapple VTuber that I recently found, who is currently playing Peak. So, socials, merch, Hubby, oh, and Isekai. Isekai. There we go. So, there's everything you need to be able to find me or my merch or do the Hubby thing, which gives you 10% off your purchase, or to download Isekai Slow Life, which we started the stream tonight with. If you want to help support my streams for free, the far left little thing that's, you know, rotating gives you the guide for what you can do. You just have to use the link or the QR code that shows and reach anywhere between level 4 and 28 by the 22nd. And you will be supporting my streams. Also, anyone who reaches level 20, you will be giving my community a gift sub. So, thank you in advance. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.